Lord, ladies and gentlemen. Today is one of the rare days where I don't really have anything to do. It might be the last one for a very, very long time. So that's why I'm taking advantage of this opportunity. Not expecting anyone to tune in, but that's alright. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of Southwest flights here. Kind of something like a day in the life of a Southwest Airlines pilot sort of thing. So here we are. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, I believe it does say the route. We'll be flying from Nashville to St. Louis today first. That's our first leg. We will be flying on VATSIM, but there's not probably going to be any traffic. But if you're curious about our routing today, so my schedule that I've built with Southwest Virtual Airlines goes from Nashville to St. Louis. And then from St. Louis to, St. Louis to Des Moines, and then from Des Moines back to St. Louis, and then from St. Louis we're gonna fly to Midway, and then that'll be it for our flight on this aircraft. This aircraft does have a few more, one more flight after and one more flight before this, but we're not gonna do it because those are kind of long flights. They're like 4 hours each. So yeah. This first flight we're going to do is actually it originates from Orlando, so it's, Southwest does this thing where they do multiple stops along the way. So this flight actually flies from Orlando to Nashville to St. Louis. St. Louis is its final, and then Orlando to Nashville to St. Louis to Des Moines. So it hits 4 airports on a single flight number. So without further ado, since we've got a long day ahead of us, we've obviously fogged up our windows from talking too much. Let's go ahead and pop on the batteries here. I don't think we'll hit any ATC, but let's go ahead and throw the APU online so you can see the low oil pressure light has ignited. Throw on one fuel pump, I forgot to do that. Since the aircraft is powered on, we'll go ahead and put lights to steady. It's bright today, so I'm not going to put the logo lights on. EGT rising. We'll go ahead and throw on the window. Can't do that yet. While we're here, need to change a couple things. So first, we need to change our config to, let's see, all these settings are okay. Because this is a new liver I haven't used. So kilograms, wing light, and that should be it. Fuel, weight, and balance. So I've already dispatched a flight. I'm not going to show it. It's going to take too much time. But we're not going to tanker any fuel. But our payload today is going to be 32730 pounds. So 327. Oh, what did I just say? 32730 pounds. So it's going to slowly increase. And then our fuel on board is going to be 14794. 14794. We'll call the fuel truck. To start our fuel truck process. So let's check it out. APU Gen is supplying power. I only got 113 volts today. A couple of days ago I had 116. That's fine. Now we'll throw on the window heat. So yeah, we're drawing some power here. Emergency lights on. Seatbelt signs on. I'll go ahead and throw the packs on so we get some fresh air going on. It's COVID, so we want to make sure we have good airflow throughout the aircraft. It's quite important. Throw these to nav. I like having lights on, so that's why. it's down to personal pilot preference, but I'm the kind of guy who likes to have just a little light, because the cockpit does get dark. You know, you only have these windows, and you know, it's not exactly, if you're flying facing away from the sun, you're going to be sitting in the dark. I'm going to throw all the fuel pumps on at this point. And then we'll let the, look at here, check out our cycle. So our engine rating 26K, we are flying a 737-800. And our nav data is correct. Today, Navigraph just released 2101, first cycle for 2021. So hopefully there's no bugs with it. There shouldn't be, but it's, you know, it's an exciting new year. It's a sign of a new year. Plugged in the GPS coordinates from the left. And then now we'll go ahead and throw in the yaw damper. So this flight, I don't know what Southwest's procedure. I'm gonna look it up. Southwest procedure for ignition. (737) ignition switch. We want to wear them out evenly. I don't know what Southwest Airlines' procedure, but for today we'll just switch it every other flight. So first flight of the day we'll go to left. We'll switch it to the left system. Because there's like two igniters, one on the left, one on the right side of the engine. You can have them both run at the same time too, but it wears them both out at the same time. It's unnecessary. So let's go ahead and throw auto brakes to RTO. First things first, we want to tune into Unicom, so 122.8. I'm not expecting there to be anyone, so we'll dial in 2200. One thing I actually just forgot to do is launch the ACARS client for Southwest Virtual Airlines, so it'd be kind of bad if I forgot about that. Let me check on the...
You are now free to move about the country.
Yeah, there you go. That's kind of a cool little thing. Booked legs. So right now we're flying from Nashville to St. Louis. So started that. Next thing I want to do is pop over to ACARS ATIS request.
Well, good day, ladies and gentlemen. From
Marcus, welcome aboard. Thank you for following. Appreciate the follow. How are you doing today on this fine day? You're good? That's great. Excellent. I'm okay. Life could be better, but today is one of those days where I don't have anything to do. So I'm doing 4 legs of Southwest flights here. They're not long, they're each about an hour. So the total flying time is going to be about 4 hours, but it's nice because it gets some flights in. Because for Southwest Virtual Airlines, hours don't rank you up, it's the amount of flights you do. So I'll be going up 4 flights today, which should be nice. But yeah. Let's check out the ATIS here. Altimeter 3063 sitting here at Nashville. So we'll plug that in, 3063. It's quite high. Oops. So let's go to route, and let's start programming our route here. So Kilo Bravo November Alpha. And then we're going to fly to Kilo Sierra Tango Lima, KSTL. our flight number today is going to be Sierra Whiskey Alpha. I believe it's 39er. Oops. 39er56. 39er56. Okay. Departures. Taking a look at the flight plan here. Takeoff. Runway 02 right. Let's see. So oh, you can see we're done refueling here. Let's pop open Abby tab. KBNA. Airport, or 10-9 airport charts. And you can see that 02 right. It's down here. Yeah, that's the most optimal runway for our current wind conditions, so we'll go ahead and do that. Runway 02 right. And our routing is going to take us onto the Pardon 3 departure, so we'll plug that in, Pardon 3. Transition to Neki route. We can see our irises have aligned now, so, and then our route takes us to CGI, Charlie Golf India. And then D-Light, Delta, Lima, India, Tango, Echo. And then we'll go to Bush, Bravo, Oscar, Oscar, Sierra Hotel. Arriving in the Bush 3 arrival. And we'll plan for, according to our briefing, we'll be expecting to land 30 left, so we'll plug in ILS 30 left. Route legs. So let's run through and brief our departure here. So we're running the Pardon 3 RNAV departure. Bring a tablet over here like I always like to do. Flick this over to plan, bring that up just a tad. So let's take a look here. We're departing runway 02 right, so we're going to climb heading 021. So we'll dial that into the MCP here. And then our top altitude is 4,000, but we're going to go ahead and just bump it up to our cruising altitude, which is going to be... I'm not used to Southwest's flight plan format, so it's gonna take me a second to find it. Okay, 280. Oops. So we're gonna take off, fly a runway heading of 021, and then we'll fly vectors to Kelo. So when I feel satisfied with our performance, we'll make a left turn, Kelo, and then we'll head on to Pardon, and then Neki, and our 2 waypoints, CGI and Delight. So that's it for anything related to Nashville. Let's take a look at St. Louis. So St. Louis's elevation is 604 feet, so we'll dial that into the pressurization panel. Open the charts here. Arrival, the Bush 3 RNAV arrival. While that's loading, we'll pull on the approach for the ILS 30 left. And conveniently, let's pull up the 10-9 chart as well. So, we'll be flying into D-Light here. It's not an actual transition, but it's on our flight plan, but that's okay. Bush. So actually, I think I'm gonna program in that speed restriction there just to help us out here. So 310 or below for D-Light. And then Bush is 280, 140 and above. Cue ball. Then Then it was 110, 9, what? Yeah, okay, I thought I was reading the wrong waypoint. Hertz, so 250, 9000 TB. And then we'll get vectors to our ILS. And it's gonna go Joyce right here. So Joyce going to be 35,000. Tormy 22K. Or sorry, 2K2 is I guess more correct. And let's just verify our airport elevation 618 feet. So that's good. Pulling up 10-9 again. I'm happy with the flight plan. I think chat, Marcus, I think we have a good flight plan here. So we'll go ahead and throw this back to map, dial down the range dial there, activate, execute, and then ref. 0 fuel weight. In terms of reserves, we are going to have extra 0.9 actually. Be running it kind of a little close today. Our cost index is going to be running at, if I can find it, we'll do, I think I've always used 28 when I'm flying with Southwest, so dial in 280, that satisfies me. Our average winds are going to be 303. I think we can make that cruising altitude. It's only 6,000. So more. 303/115. Execute. So it's just telling us we have steep descents. That's okay. The flaps 5 departure, center of gravity. So we want to bring the trip down to 4.5. Okay. 134, 136, 146 are our V speeds. So we'll dial in V2, throw on the left first, and then the right flight director, LNAV, VNAV. Let's dial in the runway course heading as well. So we'll dial in 021. And that's confirmed with the chart. Clear that real quick. Now let's close the door. Okay, perfect. I believe that we are ready for pushback, so we'll go ahead and request pushback.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
So let's kind of see how this airfield works. This is default scenery, so I don't quite have. The scenery it's not an exceptional default scenery.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Some airports are actually pretty good with their default scenery, but this is definitely not one of them. But oops, did not want to do that. Okay, everything's looking good. We're going to throw in the electrical pumps. Usually you'd ask if it's okay to pressurize, but no. Engine anti-ice off. Okay. I'm just looking. Our temperature is -1 degree Celsius, but it looks Kavak today, so it doesn't seem like we'll be facing any freezing conditions necessarily.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Alright, ready to connect. Oh, well, speaking of ATC, Memphis Center just came online, so looks like I'm gonna have to whip out some pen and paper and actually do some work.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Okay. Well, first, before we do that, I'm gonna need to. I should have checked this. They were not. They've only been online. They'd only joined like the last few minutes, so. Memphis Center, we do follow under their area, so we're flying. I like to have a pen and paper when I'm flying on VATSIM, so we're flying from KBNA. Our flight plan takes us on to Pardon 3, Naki, CGI. Definitely has a city name, I just don't know what it is. CD Light. Boosh 3, and then our destination is St. Louis. KSTL. Now, oops. There isn't any ATIS, so I'm looking, yeah. So we'll go ahead and tune into Memphis Center 133.65. Okay. Memphis Center, Southwest 3956, sitting on the ground at Nashville looking for an IFR clearance to St. Louis.
Southwest 3956, I'll have your clearance here just a sec.
Sounds good, 3956. Okie dokie. Not expected to have ATC pop on, but that's okay. See if I can make this window any smaller.
Southwest 3956, I got your clearance for early copy.
We're ready to copy the IFR clearance to St. Louis 3956.
Southwest 3956, you're cleared to the St. Louis International Airport via the Pardon 3 departure, Nike transition. Then this file. I maintain a 4000, expect flight level 280 and 10. Departure on this frequency, squawk 1567.
We are clear to the St. Louis airport via the Pardon 3 departure, Nike transition, and then as filed, we'll climb and maintain 4000, and then we'll expect 280, flight level 280 in 10 minutes. Departure's with you, and we'll squawk 1567, Southwest 3956.
Southwest 3956, your reback is correct. Push start your description. Advisor data taxi. Altimeter at Nashville 3062. You can expect runway 31 for departure.
Alright, we'll call you when ready for taxi. 3062 for the altimeter, and we'll expect tree 1 at for Southwest 3956. So that kind of throws a wrench here, because now I gotta recalculate our departure. Tree 1, altimeter tree 062 as well. Execute, takeoff speeds deleted. Yeah, I know. So our pushback guy's sitting here going like, when is this guy gonna ever leave? But that's fine. Airport. So tree 1's going to be a nice and short taxi, but our heading is going to change a little. Runway tree 1, we're 316. So I'm going to dial that in here. Oops. 316. 316. And then 316 again right here. One thing I forgot to set is
Early 8041 in airspace to the southwest, Fort Worth Center offline. Radar services terminated. Phase change approved. Have a good one.
oh, hold on. I just gotta I needed to sneeze, but it did not come out, so that's okay. Let's just make sure the rest of our flight plan is okay. Kilo, pardon, yeah, that's... Yep, that's good. That's good for me. Ah, needed a sneeze there, but did not happen. 1567 in the box, altimeter, okay. And then the last thing we need to do is, we'll let the guy push back. He wants us to get out of here. So.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay. We'll go ahead and start our engines here. So, packs go offline, bleeds are on. Oops, forgot trim air there. Oh, beacon light needs to go on, but anyways, here we go. Ground switch. Alright, N2 rising. These speeds are still the same. Above 20% N2, we'll throw in some fuel, positive fuel flow. We'll check for EGT rising, and oil pressures is rising. Perfect. For anyone watching the stream right now, let me know at any time if volumes become a little wonky. Obviously I can't tell, so please don't be afraid to criticize. I'm always open to feedback like that. Starter cutout, we have a good engine start. Starting engine 1. Start valve is open, N2 rising. Rising nice and quickly there. Above 20% N2, introduce some fuel, positive fuel flow, oil pressures are rising. Alright, we have a good, looks like we're having a good engine start right there.
Memphis Center, hello, American 2842.
Operation complete. That's parking brake.
Pilot 340. American 2842, climb maintain flight level 340. Roger, for climb maintain flight level 340, American 2842.
Ah, okay, those actually work now. That's nice. There was a setting that you had to turn on that I didn't know.
Stand by.
Morning, Memphis. American 302, flight level 390, about 20 miles east of the
Okay, let's throw on the packs back
2 at
online.
once, American, go
APU bleed offline. APU going offline. Engine start switches
American 302,
continuous.
checking in, flight level 390, about 20 miles east of the...
Propeats, we'll throw them online now.
American
Flaps
302,
1,
squawk
2,
1547.
Disconnect. Okay, we'll call in for our taxi clearance.
So is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you
Radar
next time.
contact
Have a safe
position
flight.
as reported 390, full blank.
Okay, I think we're okay, so Memphis Center, Southwest 3956, ready for taxi.
Southwest 3956, runway tree 1, taxi at Tango 6, Lima 8.
Taxi to runway 3, tree 1 via Tango 6, Lima 8 for Southwest 3956. Okay, so we're gonna go Tango 6 here, Lima, and then take it all the way down to the end, Lima 8. So here we go. Make sure, yep, he's leaving already. He didn't even wait for me. Why are we moving backwards? Are we really that heavy? That was interesting. Never had that happen before, actually. Penalty box. I find that funny. Just mildly amusing. Okay, and then we'll pull out of here and go that way, so everything is working out fine. Okay. We'll have to taxi a little fast because we're flying southwest here, so definitely want to get off the ground quickly. So that would be much appreciated. Because I don't know if this is still true, but because Southwest, it probably is. Southwest pilots only get paid when the wheels are off the ground. It's not, they don't go off block time, they go off flight time. So this is Juliet. We want to go to the second taxiway here, which is Lima, and then we'll hang a left here on Lima. Left here at Lima, and we basically take it to the end, and we'll be at Lima 8. So this is Lima 7, and then Lima 8's the end there. So we'll go ahead and pull out the departure plate here. Throw on the wing lights.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Okay, we're coming up here at Lima 8. Okay, that was not great, but wow. Okay. Memphis Center, Southwest 3956, sitting here at Lima 8, ready for departure.
Southwest 3956, wind 350 at 6, runway 31, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, we're clear for takeoff, Southwest 3956. Alrighty. Let's start the clock. Landing lights on, strobe lights on, taxi lights off. This is the strobe lights. There we go. We'll do a handling select here. engine stable, toga. Thrust set, speed alive. 80 knots. E1. Rotate. Separate, gear up. Climbing out at 4,000. Good lord.
Southwest 3956, your radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude 2,700, Southwest 3956.
Southwest 3956, climb maintain flight level 280, pursuit direct Nike.
Climb and maintain two trees, steady altitude for 3956 again.
280.
Up to flight level 280 and we'll go direct to Kello for the 3956. Definitely need to throw on the autopilot there. This is why you need second officers. Legs. Start going direct now. We're clear to go up. Start our climb again. That goes to off. Flaps are retracted. Flew through some clouds here. Let's take a look at the passenger view. Very nice. Oh, it looks like we kind of blew the speed a little. Hopefully we didn't blow the speed limit. But we're climbing at a really good clip here. Alright, start switches will go off. Runway turn off lights can go off. Wing lights can go off. I don't know why I had them on. It's kind of too bright for that. Standby power. And honestly, landing lights can come off at this time as well. And then once we hit flight level 10,000, we'll go ahead and bump the seatbelt signs offline. Forgot to do that. So, yeah. There we go. We're leveling out a little bit. So we'll go ahead and throw these two off. Now it's just smooth sailing from now on. we're settling in for cruise. I'm just gonna kind of, before I forget, need to take a screenshot. So,
Star 19, contact Indy Center 1155. 1955, Lone Star 19, have a good day.
I'm gonna get my iPad, I'll be back. I also should have taken a bathroom break, but it's okay. We'll wait until after we land. Keeping an eye out here, we'll be reaching our altitude soon. Just looking at our class Discord, so we have no discussion today, so someone's like, finally have time to do laundry and actual stuff. I gotta do laundry too, so do that in the afternoon. Oh, look at that, we're already passing through standard. Wow, look at that, it was quite a significant drop there. So we're still climbing at a really good clip here. We might be up to our cruising altitude in like the next 5 minutes, so we're looking pretty good. Let's make sure, yeah.
Attention all aircraft at the center will be back about 2-3 minutes.
He'll be back in 2-3 minutes? Perfect. I'm gonna go take my bathroom break. Alright, I am back. I don't know if ATC came back, but hopefully there were no calls to me. Otherwise that'd be a little unfortunate. Hold on, I need to rewrap my joystick cable. It's okay. Looking good here so far. Wish I could play some music, but obviously, you know, it's copyright. We don't want to deal with that, so. Hitting our cruising altitude soon.
Good morning. FedEx 89 Heavy on the ground in Memphis. Echo I-Mark Pittsburgh.
Thousand to go. Yeah, I hear you. I think Memphis Center had to go do something for a couple minutes. He'll be back.
Alright, cool. Appreciate it.
Yeah, he'll be back. We're cruising now at our cruising altitude. We got steep descents here, but cruise. Yeah, I'm a little bewildered why our optimal cruising altitude is so low, because I would think, you know, we want to keep, you know, you want to fly as high as you can and then descend so you can just keep it at idle, but, you know, the math works out. The engineers at Boeing know what they're doing, and the mathematicians at the airline, I guess, they know exactly what to get the most fuel efficiency. Got our flight attendant. I think her name is Cosette. We're always flying with Cosette here with Southwest Virtual. So yeah, we're just.
Small aircraft on the center is back.
Good morning, FedEx 89 Heavy on the ground in Memphis with Echo I-Mark Pittsburgh.
FedEx 89, you're cleared. Actually, stay by just a sec. FedEx 89, can you accept the Carson 7 departure?
I'm sorry, what was that, what was the departure again?
It's going to be the Carson 7 Hums transition.
Yeah, we can take that.
FedEx 889, heavy cleared to the Pittsburgh International Airport via the Carson 7 departure, Hums transition. That is found. I maintain a 5,000, expect flight level 370 and 10. Departure on this frequency, squawk 1535.
Clear Pittsburgh, Carson 7 departure, Hummus transition to the top. Maintain 5,000. Departure is from you, 1535 for the squawk indicator.
FedEx 889 Heavy route back correct. You can expect runway 9er for departure. Lines are needed taxi. Altimeter 3066.
Alright, runway 9er will call. Back to it.
Memphis Center, good morning. Radio check.
Also 2135, which 505.
Thank you, Memphis Center. Delta 2135 IFR to Cleveland, Ohio request. Are ready to copy.
Delta 2135. Do you have a Carson 7 on board by chance?
Stand by, Delta 2135.
Carson 7.
Memphis and take it off from course 862 Heavy with you. Are we in your FIR?
Where are you?
What? Where are you?
I'm 61, correction 60 DME northeast of the Memphis, Mike Echo India VOR at this time.
I don't show anyone northeast of Memphis VOR. I'm not sure where you are.
Okay, I'm on flight level 360, the Mike Echo India VOR. I'm 45 miles northeast of that.
Yikes.
Squawk 1551 for me.
Is that squawk 1551?
1551, yep.
Memphis Center, Delta 2135, Canada, accept Carson 7 departure.
Copy that, I'll get you clearance in just a second.
Squawk 1551, course 862 Heavy.
Course 862 Heavy, okay. Are you planning on staying at 4X? Because you're going to be out of my airspace here in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going to be at 4X for a while, so if I'm going to go to the station, it's a pleasure being on board that briefly.
Alright, you can radar services terminate for exchange approved.
Thank you very much. Have a good afternoon.
That was interesting.
American 4002, leave my airspace to the east of Landing Center offline. Radar services terminated, exchange approved. Have a good one.
Over here, American 302, thanks. Take care.
We'll be leaving the airspace soon too as well, so I'm surprised we actually got some VATSIM coverage. I'm very pleased. We'll be flying at Des Moines next.
Also 2135, tower's going to be coming online here in just a sec. You can contact him in just a second for your clearance.
Roger, we'll contact tower when they come online, Delta 2135.
Attention all aircraft on the ground at Memphis. You can now contact Memphis Tower 119.7 for your services.
Ooh. We almost got kicked there for FPS. It's no good. One thing I'm gonna do real quick right now is to call in the ATIS for St. Louis, just to get an idea of the weather. VHF in progress. Oh yeah, look at that. We have a really strong headwind too, so it's not friendly. We don't like that. Well, that's okay. So I was looking at it, we have 13 reports. Let me check how many you need. Oh, Chrome's PDF browser has changed. In case you guys didn't know. So right now I'm ranked second officer. Second officer, you have 5 flights completed. And so with this, after today, I'll have 17. So I need 30 before I'm first officer. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Executive chief pilot's 1200. There's one guy here just had that. Daniel Wazinski. Holy smokes. It's gonna take a while before I get there, but that's okay. I'm gonna slowly build it up. Cruising nicely here. I think I'm gonna try to figure out some things here. Notability. Right now I'm just like doing classwork, but hopefully I don't miss anything. I think I closed the chat by accident, so I apologize if I missed anyone. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I missed anyone. Only got one viewer right now, it's okay. It's myself, probably. I didn't know I had like cloud shadows. I think these are cloud shadows we're seeing.
Southwest 3956, radar airspace. Kansas City Center Alpha, radar services terminated. Change approved.
Frequency change approved. You have a very nice day. Thanks for the service. Southwest 3956.
You too, have a good one.
Okie dokie. We're on Unicom now. Cruising along. So one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete that vector waypoint and we'll just fly it straight in. Runway 30 left. Yes, I'm aware about these steep descents. Winds are calm. It's fine. altimeter 3070. So we're already kind of on the arrival. Platform altitude 8,000, so we'll think I'll in the next few moments we'll dial in 8,000. Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and dial in 8,000 now, so yeah, we're gonna hit our top of descent here. Should be starting our descent soon. Yeah, there you go. Descent. Intercepting the VNav path. Now we're right on it. Those are down now. So now we'll kind of look into how we want to perform this. So it's going to be 30 left. Southwest goes to Echo 6. I don't know where Echo 6 is. So let's take a look at the gate map. Okay, they park at Terminal 2 then. So we have to... Basically, we'll try to get off as soon as we can. So we'll go ahead and do auto brakes 3. For Southwest, I believe, so 1 is not approved. You can't use 1. 2 is low, quote unquote. 3 is medium. Max is max. So I don't think we need to do max because we'll stop pretty quickly anyway. I mean, if we don't, it's fine. But we'll go ahead and close out the Nashville plates. Just follow along here and make sure. We'll go ahead and throw on the seatbelt signs now. So go through our descent. Looking at that spy. There's like, excuse me. There's like no one around St. Louis. Oh. Standard barrel. So the aircraft descends a little aggressively there to catch the VNAV profile, which is fine, but you know, not does get on your nerves a little bit, because there is a strict, you know, you have your strict 10,000 speed limit, so we want to be conscious of that. Okay, we are kind of slowing down a little, so we gotta get ready to go down to 250. I mean, again, this is also indicated airspeed here, so our ground speed really stays the same, I think. We're gonna need some spoilers. Joyce is 3,500, so we'll go ahead and dial that in now. Oh, hey Phil. I'm landing in St. Louis. Today I'm kind of on a mission to get a butter landing. So this is flight 1 of 4. I don't have any classes like today because it's the first week, so I'm taking advantage of it. It might be the first and only time it'll happen this whole semester, so taking advantage of it. Yeah, because I would be in a discussion section right now, and then later I would have like a 2-hour lab. But, I mean, labs are always 2 hours, but it's not happening today, so. Actually thinking about it, I do have a lecture later at 4, but that's, I'll be done by then anyway, and it's oh yeah, cool. What class for the lab? Physics? Cool. The lab I would be taking today would be, I think, dynamics of mechanical systems. Oh no, it'd be fluid mechanics, So yeah. Yeah, luckily it doesn't start until like, it doesn't start until February 8th, so next week I'll also not have it, but I'll have a discussion section for statistics. Yeah. So I'm actually flying on VATSIM right now, and surprisingly, we did have a little coverage, and now we're offline again, so we're just being left flying on our own now. Oh gosh. 3 essays today. That's a lot. I'm sorry to hear that. St. Louis traffic, southwest 3956, 20 miles southeast, with a full stop landing on 30 left, St. Louis traffic. Okay. Three essays, good lord. Hopefully we'll be able to fly after this week comes in. Yeah. Hopefully. You should try flying on VATSIM again. Maybe we can do shared cockpits again. We'll see. I mean, cause you have jury duty. I haven't had a single jury duty yet. I feel like I should feel blessed about that. Hopefully you don't have, like, in the end it's like you don't have to go, but yeah. Jury duty. Admittedly, I can't relate. Throw on approach, Vorlock and glide slope are activated. Not engaged, but they're ready. Really hoping I get a better landing today. If not, there'll be 3 more flights to try to do that. Nice weather. Yeah, it is nice weather in real life too. We actually have sun. I'm assuming you guys up north are also having nice weather. Speed check, flaps 1. Yeah, nice and sunny. Yeah. I actually went out to get groceries yesterday, so I was biking in the snow. It was snowing down here. I don't know if it snowed up north, but we actually got snow again down here. It was definitely a little slippy slidey. It's kind of fun, but dangerous. Alright, glide slope captured. Don't I have buses? Yeah, but you know, the buses only run like it was it was kind of close anyway, so it wasn't really necessary. So, init ref, final speed 145. We'll dial it down to 145. Speed check, flaps 5.
2500.
It was like, to take a bus, I would be waiting, and the bus would honestly take longer. Yeah, I do. I'll have to consider it. Flaps 10, gear down, flaps 15. St. Louis traffic, southwest, 3956, 5 mile final, 30 left, St. Louis traffic. Alright, speed check, flaps 25, and flaps 30. Landing lights on, start switches continuous. Bing the flight attendants. Auto throttle off. And take a look outside. Okay, my aircraft. Whoops. Gotta set the minimums, but that's okay.
1000.
1000. Alright. Speed brakes armed. A little to the right now. We have some wind from the left pushing us, so is it just me or is there like no St. Louis scenery?
500.
Maybe the buildings haven't loaded yet. Mildly concerning.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30.
Check. Close.
20.
Hold.
10.
Oh, okay. Very good flare. Okay. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Knots. Reverser's closed. Manual braking. Okay. Start the chronometer. Taxi lights, runway, turn off lights, on, start switches off, strobe lights off, APU coming online. Okay, okay, I'll take that. That was not a bad landing. Oh yeah, Phil, I don't know if you heard, but they changed the speed rake sound. I don't know, I kind of like the old one more, but if this was apparently what it actually sounds like, I guess it's valid. It sounds a little too intense for my taste, but you never know. It's Zibo, so yeah, that like motor sound you heard, yeah, it's different than before. They changed it. He changed it. It's not the same as it's different from what it was before. I saw them change log. I'm like, oh, interesting. It's APU online. Flight directors coming offline. We have a long taxi ahead of us, kind of. Well, not really long, but it's not close either. So okay, we'll go ahead and shut off engine 2. Save some gas here. Alright, we'll do a right turn here. These trucks are obviously not going to stop for us, so we'll just plow through. And then we'll hang a left here. Okay, everything here on our right now is southwest gates, so taxi lights off. And we'll take this gate right here, gate 12. I don't have scenery for this airport, I guess, so we'll have to play it like this. No marshaller, so and stop right on the line right there. Parking brake set, engine 1 off, beacon lights off, seatbelt signs off. Okay, there we go. Well, this gate's not gonna come up, so yeah. That's the end of leg 1. Submit flight. It was approved. Great. So now we're gonna have our second leg here. So now we're flying to Des Moines. Go ahead and dispatch it. Same flight number, actually. What's our tail number again? 867. 8671 Delta. Fly now. And there you go. It should reset now. Elapsed time. We'll stop the chronometer. Reset. So that was a 54-minute flight right there that we just did. Go to master caution. And yeah. Oh, that's cool how they come out of the tunnel like that. The next thing I'm gonna do is file this flight plan. Flight controls pre-file on VATSIM. File, flight plan, fetch from server. There we go, we have our new flight plan again. First things first, we're gonna set our weights again. So we're done with this chart, done with that chart. Home, fuel. Ah, look at that. Landing rate, excellent. Approach rating, great. Okay. Approaches are always a little eh. Payload today, 33 for this part, 3319. Oops. 3319. Oh no. 190. There you go. Are those landing states new? Yeah, they were added like a couple versions ago. I think they're you probably haven't seen it because I think the last version you flew it didn't have them yet, if I remember. It's relatively recent. It's not new, but it's relatively recent. But in fact, and you can see here, you can see what you didn't do well. So speed 250 knots below 6,000. Landing flaps. So yeah, you're a bit behind. I mean, I actually probably am behind too. There's probably been like 3 new updates. I actually forgot to check recently, so this is 3.45.14 that I'm running. Let me see what the current version is. Current version is 3.45.15. So yeah, there's been another one already. So yeah. Loading up here, we'll refueling, so we want to keep the seatbelt signs off here. AP blade on so we get air conditioning in the cabin. And I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and I'll be right back. Oh, I need to update one thing too. We need to update the flight counter. It is now 2 of 4. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. We're still Southwest 3956, so I don't need to reconnect to VPilot. But looks like our refueling is done, so we'll go ahead and throw the seatbelt signs back on. And we'll start the A-Cars tracking. So FMC and A-Cars, ATIS request, we're sitting here at Kilo Sierra Tango Lima. Send. Posinet route. KS Tango Lima. Whoops. Kilo Sierra Tango Lima. And our destination is Des Moines, Kilo Delta Sierra Mike. Flight number Sierra Whiskey Alpha 3956. Departing. Should be 30 left. Yeah, that's good. We'll take 30 left again. 30 left. And then our flight plan is going to take us on the Whirly 6 departure. MCM transition. DSM. Departing, arriving. There are no stars for Des Moines. Okay. Well, the winds are 10, so we'll do runway 13, ILS 13, DSM transition, legs. So we'll go ahead and pull up the charts here. Back, departure Whirly 6, all the way at the bottom here. And then we'll open up Des Moines, elevation 957 feet. So we'll bump it up to 950. Open the charts. Approach ILS 13. Airport 10-9. So we're gonna, this will be a really short taxi here. I think technically they always land 30 right, and then takeoff start 30 left. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and run through our flight plan now. Whoops. Notice the plan. So, 30 left. What's our procedure? Climb heading 303, okay. Then direct Pyong Whirly. Okay. So Pyong Whirly. Then we go Marcus, Macon, Des Moines. Okay, how does this work? So the Des Moines VOR is actually a little offset here, so we're gonna go Des Moines. We'll fly this way to Wadi. That's a little bizarre how it has you do that. And we're gonna do a hold at Wadi. No, that's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna take some liberties here. And so Phil, if you're still watching, this is one of the FMC tricks I've learned. So we're gonna take Wadi, and I'm gonna put a waypoint. Oops. Wait. So we're at Wadi. I'm gonna put a waypoint at, let's say, let's put it at a 270 radial at 5 nautical miles. Select desired Wadi, this one. There you go. So now I have this waypoint here. So I put it 270 at 5 miles away. Problem is I actually just put it in the wrong place. So let's try that again. 270 at 5. I keep putting it in the wrong place. JPW Life, hello. Welcome back. There we go. Okay, this is what I want. Wadi. Clive landing. Okay. This flight plan I'm happy with. Put it there. Plan. Activate and execute. Let's check out the ATIS here. Altimeter is 3071, so we've gone up 1 inch. Init ref, 0 fuel weight. In terms of reserves, we've got 7.5 in the reserves plan. Cost index, let's do 28 again. Optimum, we'll do 280. The winds are going to be 306 at 108. Execute. Using reserve fuel, that's okay. Flaps 5 for departure. 4.5 on the trim again. There you go, 4.5. Auto brakes, RTO. We'll throw on 146. Auto throttle left and then right for my priority. Going up to flight level 280. I believe. Cruise, yeah, 280. Okay. I want to make sure I got that right. So this will be the same. And we'll go ahead and pressurize the hydraulics. And we're good to go. Ground services, better pushback request.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
I want to go here. This is where I want to go.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Okay. Our tow will be driving up and we'll be out of here. Reset the minimums. Overhead panel looks good to me. What about you guys? Okay, now I'm just waiting for them to connect and we'll be on our way.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Ready to connect. Let's make sure there's no ATC. Yeah, there isn't, so it's fine. We'll go ahead and throw the packs off. So we'll be pushing back and starting our engines very shortly.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. Next flight, switch it over to the right igniters. Switch to ground. N2 rising. Colette is our flight attendant again. Or a purser. 19, 20, 21%. Introduce the fuel. Positive fuel flow, oil pressures. Looking good. Starter cutout, starting engine 1. N2 rising. %. Introducing fuel.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Starter cutout. Start switches continuous. Beacon light on, I forgot about that. Yikes. Switch over the power. Packs back online. AP bleed offline. AP going offline now. Propeats, we can throw them on now. Trim air is confirmed on. Fuel pump switches on. No fuel in the center tank. Auto brakes, RTO, flaps 1, 2, and 5 set. Let's take a look at our taxi route. It'll be nice and quick. Out here, hotel.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time and have a great flight.
Okay, thank you. We'll be on our way now. Okay, sorry, I got distracted there. He's got the gear pins out. Taxi lights on. We'll go ahead and head on our way. Oh, that's a BMW right there. Okay, we'll hang her right here. This will be a very short taxi. Zero left. We'll Yeah, let's cut it short. We can take off from here. That's fine. Obviously, in the real world, maybe not, but. Okay, start the clock. Wing lights on. Strobes on. Taxi off, turn off, and landing lights on. Ping the flight attendants.
Okay, the cabin is
Confirm.
secured. Have a good flight.
ACARS is recording. Oh, we're stagnating a little here. And Toga. Here we go. Thrust set. Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. And up, up, and away we go. Go ahead and bump the range on this up a little higher. Okay, now we're accelerating, so pitch down a little bit. Flaps 2. Follow our retraction schedule. Flaps 1 and flaps up. And we'll go on and throw on the autopilot. Steadily climbing out here. I don't see any visible precipitation, so we'll go ahead and turn them off. Wing lights off. Turn off lights. Auto brakes off. Gear lever off. Flaps confirmed up. Speed brake retracted. And we're good to go. Back up in the air again. Flight 2, number 2. Passing out speed limits. Go ahead and throw the seatbelt signs off. Just waiting to hit transition altitude. I'm gonna probably go do a little homework. Things like that. Okay, transition altitude. Landing lights can come offline now. 2,000 feet to go. Thousand to go. It's because I loaded Facebook. That's why I lagged a little. Oh, Adams, that's correct. I do have my seatbelt signs off, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Getting headwinds again. we're getting close. We're getting there. Something keeps dinging in the back. Sounds like we got about 10 minutes before we arrive. That's 18:38, so actually 20 minutes. 20 minutes to go. Let's look at legs. Our platform altitude, we'll set it down. We'll bring it down to 3,500. Nothing but a stick. Coming up on our top of the sun. Throw in the platform altitude, 3,500. Well, once we hit top of descent, it'll start descending for us. Almost there. Woohoo. Oh, we got 3 viewers. That's fun. We're about to hit our top of the descent right here. Once we, oh, okay. Our throttle is retarding now. And sit down at idle thrust. Let me just make sure my physical throttles are also at idle because it's not motorized, obviously. We're on our descent now. On our VNAV profile, speeds are looking okay. Going down to 3,500. And now let's close these approach plates. Excuse me. So first thing we want to check is our pressurization. So the altitude of the airfield is not shown in the place I'm used to seeing it in. It might be on this one. Maybe? Not. try to land quickly here, so we don't want to taxi forever. I don't see where the airfield elevation is, which is horribly interesting. Oh, okay, it's right there. I'm blind. 958. 950 in the pressurization panel. Let's go ahead and plug in the ILS here. So, oh, actually, we're arriving on the other side. So runway 13. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. So we'll plug in auto brakes 2. That's low because if you were here for the last flight, I mentioned that auto brakes 1 is not Southwest Airlines doesn't approve it. They don't want you to do that. So now I'll plug this down to 131 and 131 here for the course. 131 and 131 plugged in, and our radios are going up to 111.9. Switch that and switch this. Perfect. Oh. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. I accidentally clicked something on my joystick. I'm gonna go ahead and call on the ATIS for Des Moines. Kilo Delta Sierra Mike. Send. Looks like we got a signal from the ILS here. We want to make sure it's going to be India Victor Golf uniform, which it is. We are 20 DME. Oh, clouds. Des Moines traffic, southwest, 39, 56, 20 miles, southeast. We're coming in for a full stop landing on runway 13, Des Moines traffic. I did it again. I'm gonna stop doing it. I'm moving my joystick back over here. Okay. I don't know if you guys know this, but halfway through the flight I got disconnected because of FPS issues. But altimeter setting 3060. What's up with these high pressures in the US today? Probably because of the winter storm that just went through here in the Midwest. So we're doing an aggressive descent profile now for some reason to catch that VNAV. I don't know why that happened, but okay. We're gonna hit Des Moines here. So it is rather cloudy actually here in Des Moines, so and now we'll go ahead and put on the seatbelt signs. Engine start switch is continuous, landing lights on. Turn this distance down a little bit. Definitely will need to consider slowing down soon. Okay. Decelerating now. Trying to trust this aircraft for it to slow down. I'm keeping a very close eye on the speed right now on the altimeter because we have that 250 strict. Once we pass under 265, that will be okay in terms of our flight logging software. And there you go, we're good. Let's see if there's an actual name for this airfield. Yeah, just Des Moines. Okay. Okay, we're going to throw on the runway turn off lights here. And that sure looks like it's a little cloudy here. Visibility is not great, but it's okay. So we'll be landing here and then we'll go right off into here. This looks like the main terminal. Yeah, that's the main terminal. We can take our time on this landing, try to really butter it because we have plenty of room to do so. Okay, we're under the speed limit now, which is good. So far our descent looks good. Okay, we're gonna need to throw out some boards here. Pretty sure we're idle, yeah, so it's just that. Okay, I'll be making a right turn here very shortly. I heard Southwest doesn't actually have an AOA indicator. They didn't purchase that option. I don't know. We'll turn it off though. I don't know what the exact config is, but I've heard because they can't do Cat 3 landings. Actually, you know what? That's fine. We'll put it back. 'Cause why not? Or just say Southwest had some upgrades. At this time, we'll go ahead and hunt for the localizer and the oh. Need to do some manual throttle inputs there. Getting a little low on speed. Okay, we'll go ahead and do a speed check flaps 1. Is he ever gonna capture the localizer? That's my question. So we're lined up with it. I'm not sure why. But anyways, we'll go ahead and speed check flaps 2. Landing lights. Lights are all good. I don't know, if you guys can see, like, it's still Warlock, it's not quite activated yet. $2,600. Please capture? I really hope it will. I'm genuinely confused right now why those are not engaged. Like, I'm genuinely confused, but okay. Speed check flaps 5. We'll go ahead and plug in our final speed of 144. 1.9, course 131, yeah.
$2,500.
Speed check flaps 10. Okay, well that's interesting. Click the Vorlock and then it captured it. Okay. We'll have to write that up maybe. And we'll go ahead and do gear down, flaps 15. It's blinking, it's blinking. Yeah. Cat 3, okay. Okay, bring the speed down to 144, flaps 25, and flaps 30. Auto throttle off. And my aircraft.
1,000.
Speed brakes armed. Being pushed to the left a little here. Small inputs.
$500. $400. $300. $200.
Coming in a little high. It's okay.
100. 50. 40. 30.
Check. Close.
20.
Hold.
10.
I think we bounced a little there. Reverser's closed. Manual braking. Stop the clock. Chronometer. These lights come offline. APU coming online. Taxi lights on. Strobe lights off. Flaps up. Auto brakes off. Okay, we'll hang a left here. See. Doesn't seem to be any open spots here. Up here there are. So we'll go up here. Taxi light off, APU online. Hold on, I'm a little confused about these ground markings. Oh, okay, I see. This BMW I'm gonna completely obliterate, but that's okay. Whoops. Okay, we'll park up right here. Parking brake on. APU gens are on, and fuel switches off. Anti-calls off. Sights are off. Helix off. Probe heats off. APU bleed on. Seatbelt signs off. There you go. Engines are off. That's leg 2 finished. Submit this flight, and it's been approved. Perfect. Now our next leg will be flying back to St. Louis. Ooh, we're currently cranking out some flights right now. Cancel the master caution. And I think I'm going to take another quick break before we come back and do another flight. Okay, I'm back and we'll be off to do our third leg of today. So first things we need to do is to change our flight counter to flight number 3 of today. Next thing we're gonna need to do is to dispatch our flight again. So SimBrief is gonna go ahead and take care of that for us. Flight planning, load the latest. November 8671 Delta. Fly now. Close this. Close that. Okay, first thing we want to do is wow, weak. That was yeah, that was not a good approach. That's valid, very valid. But I'm not gonna care about that. Payload today, heading back, we're gonna be a little lighter, 31810. So 31810, and our fuel is going to be 12936. 12936. Fuel truck, we'll call it. And see, we're fueling up here. It's funny, the final airport we'll be at is going to be the one airport I actually have scenery. Everything else I don't. So St. Louis I don't have scenery. Des Moines I don't have scenery. Nashville I don't have scenery. Midway I do. So go ahead and throw those back on. Transfer these again. Auto throttle on. ACARS, ATIS requests. Let's request the ATIS for Des Moines. FMC information here looks good. Route. Des Moines, KDSM. And then we'll be flying to Kilo Sierra Tango Lima again. We'll be flying as Southwest. Oh, I need to disconnect and reconnect to VATSIM. Correct, so it's going to be 1933 now. We're flying at Southwest 1933. 1933. And then ATIS altimeter is still 3060. Okay. Departing. So we're gonna let's see, what are the winds like? 160. I really don't want to taxi all the way to runway 13, but I think we'll have to. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. And then we'll be going direct to IRC. Just like that. Arrival is the Lorley 3 from the IRC transition, and we'll be taking runway. Let's do a 30 right this time. I think that's what you're supposed to take. If you know, like referencing O'Hare Ops. It's a different airport, but like it would make more sense. So St. Louis, 600 feet. Plug that into the pressurization panel. So arrival, Lorley 3, approach, ILS 30 right, and then airport 10-9. There you go. Yep, 30 right is the one we want. 20 center. Okay, so let's run through our flight plan now. Plan. Bring it up to 20 legs. So we're gonna go to IRC, and it goes to Juder, 280 and 310. Rivers, 280 and 120. Lorley, get up. Tater. Melvi. Okay, I thought we were missing a waypoint there for a second. What is this? Growl. Any 210. Chair 210. All blows. Now we're gonna go to exhale. 2,500. Really 21, and we're good. Flight plan looks good to me. I am happy with it. We'll bring this down again. Let's check up on our refueling. Refueling is complete, so we'll go ahead and throw the seatbelt signs back on. Activate. Oops. Execute. Init ref. 0 fuel weight. Reserves. We are going to have 8.9 in terms of reserves. We'll go ahead and do a 28 cost index again. We'll be heading back at 270. It's recommended 290, but the FMC says 273, so we'll round it down to 270. Flaps 5 departure. Trim is at 4.5. Excuse me, at a half again. There you go. V speeds are 145. LNAV, VNAV. Obviously not available here. Course is 131, so we'll go ahead and dial in the runway heading here. Wow, I hit it right on if you guys saw that. That was pretty swag. Yeah, this is going to be kind of a longer taxi, but that's okay. In the name of safety. So let's dial it up. Oh, I never filed my flight plan, so let's pre-file it on VATSIM real quick. File flight plan. And it's been filed and loaded. We're going up to 270. 270. Perfect. We'll go ahead and call our pushback.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
I actually don't know where I want him to push me, so tail left. Okay.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
If you would mind pushing me to here.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
That'll make me very happy. Okay, next flight, switch to the left there. We want to alternate it every other flight. We'll pressurize the hydraulics. And the overhead panel looks good. Let's start our ACARS software. Apparently my name is now Max. Let's see if there's anyone near. Yeah, there's literally no one anywhere near me,
Okay,
so
all doors and hatches are closed.
I won't make
ready
any
to connect.
radio calls. Well, I shouldn't. Could practice. Auto brakes RTO. Okay, we see we're being lifted up the ground now.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake released.
Starting pushback. and you may start engines.
Okay, PAC's going offline. Starting engine 2. N2 rising. Oh, I blanked out there and I forgot to introduce fuel. It's not good. Starter cutout, starting engine 1. N2 rising. %, N2, introduce fuel, positive fuel flow, oil pressure is looking good.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, starter cutout, engine start switches, continuous. I forgot the beacon light again. Hex, online, disconnect, AP bleed off, engine switches, gen switches on. Okay, flaps 1, 2, 5. Do a quick control check, so left, right, rudder check. Okay, everything moves, so, and the
Tow is
737
disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
the 737, it's the controls are all mechanically linked as well to the flight controls, so as long as you can move everything the full range, control yoke the full range, you'll be fine. There is a display here, you can see here, like if I move it, like you can see it. Some airlines actually don't have this option, like this is actually a option you have to purchase, and I have a feeling it's kind of an expensive package because not a lot of airlines I've seen have it. So, like, I know Southwest definitely doesn't have it. But anyways, let's get moving. Let's get cracking here. Because we have we want to get going here. Taxi lights on. And then we'll go ahead and hang a left here. And then we'll hang a right up top here on Delta. We'll turn a right on Delta here. So we're by a whole bunch of runways, so we'll go ahead and throw the strobe lights on just so we're visible as we're about to cross one of them. So stop the chronometer, I forgot to do that. Reset the elapsed time. Hang a right here. Crossing the runway, clear, left and right. Oh yeah, we are on VATSIM after all, so I need to make sure. There's no one, absolutely no one around me, so. try to taxi at a fast clip here so we can get going. High-speed taxi here at 30 knots. Southwest style, you know. Man, admittedly it's a little disappointing. There's always like 3 viewers and then just 1, and the 1 viewer is me, but that's alright. It's fine. I don't just self-entertainment anyway. Just sharing the world what my hobbies are. Okay, we're reaching the end here. We really did make that quite a fast taxi. I should have timed that, but it's okay. I don't know how long that taxi was, but... Oh wow, Chicago approach is online, so we might actually, when we fly to Midway, if they're still online, we might actually have some oh, someone just took off from St. Louis. Des Moines traffic, Southwest 1933, lining up runway 13. Des Moines traffic. Okay, wing lights. Runway turn off lights on. Landing lights on.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Des Moines traffic, Southwest 1933. We'll be departing to the southeast. Alright, 40% stable and toga. Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1 rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Wow, look at that insane climb rate here. Go channel right turn here. Oops. Flaps. Go ahead and bring the flaps all the way up. Definitely need some nose up trim right now. Thank you. From here on out, we'll go ahead and throw on the autopilot because it's pretty straight and level flying, so we'll just let the computer handle that. Runway turn off lights off. We'll keep the continuous switches on because we're flying through some foggy weather here. So we don't want to flame out. Oh, probe heats definitely needed to turn those on. Landing gear lever off. Auto brakes off. Ups are up. And we're on our way. Also, that Frontier flight was not. He was leaving St. Louis, not Des Moines. So but there was a Delta on flying over us, cruising though. So he's like significantly above us. Yeah, there's got like a good cloud layer here. So yeah. I mean, look at that. We're just climbing at like 3,000 feet per minute. That's insane climb rate right there. So we got, this is a high performing aircraft, of course. Next time I should fly the MD-80. It's been a while since I've flown it. Really doing, that plane I do get butter landings pretty good, I think, so. Then again, it's been a while, so. Accelerating now, I'll go ahead and throw the seatbelt signs off, runway light, landing lights off. We'll go ahead and throw these two off now. And wing lights off. These lights are good. Pressurization panels set. Off, off, up, closed. Command A. And this, we'll actually get some tailwinds now, because if you guys remember when we were flying here, we're fighting the winds the whole way, so now we'll get some help on the way back. We won't burn as much fuel. And we'll get there a little faster, hopefully, so. Four 4,000 more until we hit our transition altitude. Back here, and we'll plug in Kilo Sierra Tango Lima, St. Louis, and send in for some ADS requests here. Okay, about 1 more minute and then we'll be in our transition altitude. Okay, we've hit our transition altitude. I don't think it's likely we're gonna get any ATC coverage, so might step away for a little bit. Right now I'm just bumping up the speed because we have tailwinds. I kind of want to try to get into midway when there's still someone towered, or yeah, someone on ATC, so I'm gonna try to make it in time. I've only been online for like about 30 minutes right now, so I think they might stick on for a while longer. I really hope. Mach 0.81 seems to be the fastest we'll be able to go, so we're already at our optimal cruising altitude anyway, so yeah, we'll make this in kind of a record time. Be there very quickly. And we've only been in the air for 20 minutes and we'll be descending soon. Also, I have ortho photos now for Illinois, the state of Illinois, so kind of want to check that out. We'll kind of get to admire that. It was like 100 gigabytes, so it's the only state I had because it's the state I live in. So, because it's huge, the files are massive, you know, so definitely would, yeah. If I build a PC, I'll need to have like a hard drive dedicated to just ortho photos if I ever do. Or at least have the space to do that when I can afford to. Okay, I guess we aren't in cruise anymore. It's like, I don't want to do your high speed. Okay, if that makes it happy, then I guess it makes it happy. We'll put this down to the platform altitude of 5,000. Oh dang, look at that, I hit it right on. I'm on a roll today. Okay, let's look at our ATIS here. Altimeter 3070. We'll do medium auto brakes again. And we're starting our descent now. It always overshoots, it's just a little, it's fine, but it's a little annoying, but yeah, drag required. Winds are calm, looks like, according to the ATIS uplink here, so hopefully we'll be able to pull off a good landing. I hope, but we'll see. Transition altitude, we'll go ahead and throw it in now. I'm gonna just let the aircraft keep the speed really high for now, cause I really want to try to pedal to the metal right now to get to midway. Cause I have serious doubts he's gonna stay online for long, so. Wow, okay, we need drag. I wonder if this is already ortho photos. I don't think so though. Cause this looks a little, X-plane is generally pretty good anyway to begin with, so. Okay. This aircraft settled down a little. I think it nosed down a little to try to, you know, capture that VNAV path and at the expense of speed, because it's prioritizing capturing it right now. Oh no. O'Hare ATIS, oh, it's still online. Okay, I was a little mildly concerned. Chicago Center is online. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are set. I'm thinking we'll be in luck. I think we'll be in luck. So as soon as we get on the ground, we're gonna do this the fastest turnaround you'll ever seen in your life. We'll get right out to Chicago. So the next flight we're going to be doing is going to be from St. Louis to Midway. It's going to be Southwest 1933 again. These are all, this aircraft has just been doing 3 legs flights today. SWA 1933 will be leaving KSTL. And that's all I'm going to write because that's all I know until we dispatch. But yeah. Lucky us, lucky us. And I'm hoping more, well, it's fine. As long as you get one, you get the nice coverage. So. We're going to want to start our reduction in speed now. Soon, at least. It's taking care of that. We'll be hitting our decel point and our top of descent for 11,000. Because there is a 11 restriction here. Guess it's kind of taking advantage of this platform to slow down all the way down to 240. So yeah, now we just gotta throw the seatbelt signs back on. Engine start switches continuous, landing lights on. And that looks good to me. And we'll just keep an eye here out to make sure we get under 265 knots before we hit 9,500, because that's when the ACARS calls it out. It's like, nope, you broke the rules. There's a little leeway because, you know, just in case, but we got about 500 feet until we hit that restriction. Oh, we hit 250? Yeah, I don't think we will. Let's just help it out a little bit, just a little bit. And look at that, we hit 250 right as we passed through, so it's perfect. Now we'll just let the aircraft take care of slowing it down by itself. Okay, no, it's definitely needs a little help. So we do have a 210 speed limit coming up, so we do actually need to slow down quite a bit. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got bombarded by some winds here. A little violent, but that's okay. Honestly, let's just do max, because I want to get off the runway ASAP and into the gate and out, so we can get to Chicago Midway. Chicago. ASAP. Alpha Sierra Alpha Papa. Coming up in the 4-hour mark, and we are not even done with our last flight, so yeah, total flying time is going to add up to about 4 hours, but obviously there's some time in between, you know, with setting up, cooling down, and communicating, things like that. Yeah, so we blew through that 210 speed limit, but that's okay. It's cloudy. It's cloudy. Oh no, we haven't even hit the location of the 210 yet, but it's just coming up on the next waypoint. I've got my speed brakes out, we're still increasing in speed. It's mildly concerning. I mean, not really, it's trying to capture the VNAV path as usual, but... yeah, we'll be fine. Go ahead and retract the speed brake. Visibility is not great, but the weather is okay. Here, we'll bump it up to 3,500. Actually, we'll throw it to 5,000. So that's where it'll hit. Ay, ay, ay. Both of those spam messages are deleted now. Yeah, no thank you. I don't want you here. I was half excited because someone was talking, but no, it ended up being just spam as usual. Just got spam phone calls. It's only people that want my attention. And yeah, we sped up a little. My bad. Let's go ahead and start our descent down to 3,500 though. Let's put one off 110 at let's say 2.5. No. How about 9 or 0 at 5? No. You know what? Whatever. I won't try to be fancy. Let's go ahead and exit. Do that right turn. Throw in VNAV. Init ref 144. ILS is I forgot to program the ILS. 11.3. 11.3. Course is 303. Cross check. Speed check flaps 1. It's gonna slow down that much, we might as well let it hang out at that speed anyway. ISJW, confirm. We're gonna throw an approach. Okay. (2,100) is the next altitude to catch. Warlock glide slope captured. We're gonna turn towards the airfield now. Speed check flaps 2. Slow her down just a little bit more. Landing lights, runway turn off lights on, passenger signs on, lights are good, engine start switches continuous, auto brakes max. Let's arm the speed brake and let's go ahead and go flaps 5.
2,500.
Final ref speed is 144. So we'll keep that in mind. fact, at this point, we'll just go ahead and dial that in and throw out the flaps as we go. I don't think that's approved procedure, but okay. St. Louis traffic southwest 1933 5-mile final 30 right. St. Louis traffic. Flaps 10, gear down, flaps 15. Flaps 25 and flaps 30. Okay, we'll go ahead and throw the auto throttle off. Autopilot off.
1,000.
So this should be a very familiar sight again. Seems like we're a little too high. Just above. Lots of power lines here, so I just gotta be careful about that. You know, why are there so many power lines here? That's
300.
I don't quite understand.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
This is like a downward sloping runway. Butter! Oh man. I finally got butter for once. Oh man. Jason, Zeta Stargazer wasn't even here to see it. Ah. That's alright. Strobe lights, actually we'll keep the strobe lights on. Taxi lights are on. Okay, we'll hang a left here. Wow, it was only a 41-minute flight. I'm gonna go ahead and clip that. Taxi kind of fast here. Hang out right on the, not this one, but the, wait, is this Lima? No, This taxiway doesn't exist anymore in real life. Or are we a little behind? I don't know. Damn, we got butter on that one. Buttered the bread. That's alright. Oop. Alright, let's throw these flight directors off. APU's online. Cross the runway. And we'll go ahead and shut down engine 2. I'm gonna just actually quite literally cut across the ramp here into the gate. Which I'm sure is definitely not legal, but we're on a time crunch here. I've got Chicago to go to. It's still online, so I want to try to line up nice and tidy here. I think my strobe lights are still on. Yeah, they are. You can tell. That's fine. Engine's off. Strobes off. Anti-calls off. APU bleed on. Seatbelt signs off. Electricals off. Probe heats off. And seatbelt signs are off. Yep. Menu. Okay. Approved. Nice. Okay. Hold on. Clipping this right now. This is like a downward sloping runway. Butter! Oh man. Okay, I just got butter for once. Realized, yeah, my airplane noises are very quiet, so I'm gonna turn it up. Oh man, that's our strobe lights. Actually, we'll keep the strobe lights on. Taxi lights are on. This is like a downward sloping runway. Okay, you guys probably can hear that replay there. Okay, enough talking about that. Let's get going with our next flight. So, dispatch. Sim brief. Sim Toolkit Pro. Load the latest. Tower 87861 Delta. VATSIM prefile. Fly now. Yeah, we're not taking a break this time. Flight counter. Ooh, not 5, a 4, 4, 4. You guys probably saw it glitch out and say 4. I'm 5. Excuse me. I can close that. Flight plan file. It's been filed now. Flight plan, fetch from server, close, okay. First order of business is we want to get our payload set. So our payload today is going to be 33650. Pounds. Our fuel is going to be 12516. 12516. Enter fuel. Call the fuel truck. And now let's go to the FMC. Pause in it. Route. 8 cars here. And then let's actually call KS Tango Lima. 8S here. And here we're Kilo Sierra Tango Lima. Here, Kilo Mike Delta Whiskey over here. Flight number is Sierra Whiskey Alpha 1933. Over here, departing, runway. We're definitely taking 30 left. Make sure the flight plan says that. Yes, it does. Okay, and we're gonna take the NATCA 5 departure. Transition to speed. Next page from speed to Thief, Papa Hotel Echo Echo Bravo. And then let me make sure the volumes are okay. And then Phoebe to our arrival is going to be ND6 with the Phoebe transition. And we'll plan to run 3-1 center. Route, legs, ATIS. Let's double check our altimeter is still 3070. That's correct. Avitab Airport, St. Louis. Departure. What was it again? NATCA. NATCA 5. And then midway here, elevation is 620 feet. We'll keep it about, it's about the same. So, arrival, it was the ND6, not that one. ND6 approach, where's 3-1 center? And then, 10-9. Auto brakes, RTO. Okay, let's double check our flight plan here. So we're gonna lift off, 3s, 0 left, climb, heading 303. And then right turn to Walter. Oh. There we go. I'm getting too hyper. Walter. Okay, and it goes Walter. 25 and above. Annie. And then speed. Phoebe. Wow, look at that. Phoebe 240 and above. Boogie 270. Nanny. Meg 9,000 below. Randy 250. Bikini 6,000. Winners. Gaga. And then maybe we'll take that runway. We'll see. Okay, I'm happy with this flight plan. So execute, init ref, flight director left, then first officer, VNav, LNav, oh, auto throttles, and then V. Okay, hold on, I forgot. Reserves are sitting at 7.9. Our cost index will throw it up to 28 again. 270 will be our good cruising altitude again. Winds are going to be 303 at 87. And yeah, pressurization panel is good. Takeoff power is good. Flaps 5 for departure. Definitely 4.5 trim again. VNav. Okay. And now, switch it to the right system now. Seatbelt signs on because I think we're done fueling. Yeah, we are. So, better pushback.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
I would like to go here.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
And then, yes, we want to fly this leg. And then,
well, good day, ladies and gentlemen. From the flight deck, this is your Captain Max speaking. And on behalf of our marvelous crew here, I would like to welcome you on board Southwest Airlines.
there's our pushback vehicle.
We're preparing to close the doors and button the ship up.
Yes, we are.
We should be pushing back here very shortly.
Yes, I'm
We are
hoping.
expecting a fairly smooth flight today. However, we may encounter some choppy air along the way. We'll let you know. We should make good time and arrive at our destination as scheduled.
Should be.
Welcome aboard, and we'll be talking with you shortly after we reach our cruising altitude.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Side doors automatic.
Side doors automatic. Oh, I forgot. 146. This should go up to 270.
If you have any questions as to which devices you may use during our flight today, please refer to the Welcome Aboard section of your Airways magazine. Flight attendants, prepare doors for departure, cross-check and verify strap.
My taxi light was still on. Whoops. Okay, we're being lifted off the ground now. 134.875 is who we'll need in contact, so...
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay, let's reset our fuel use counter, engine stats on, packs off, starting engine 2.
Welcome everyone, my name is Colette, and on behalf of Southwest Airlines, it's a pleasure to have you flying with us. Now please give us your full attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this airplane. Please take the safety information card out of the seat pocket and follow along. Please observe the exits pointed out, two on the left and two on the right.
Okay, 25% N2. I brain farted again for like the second time today. Starter cutout, ironing engine 1, N2 rising. Oh gosh, I brain farted again. I was
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Do not inflate the life jacket.
Fuel flow, oil
Disconnecting
pressure
tow.
rising.
Stand by.
In addition, your seat cushion can also be used as a flotation device. Southwest is a non-smoking airline. U.S. law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying lavatory smoke detectors. Smoking is never allowed in an aircraft lavatory. All lavatories are equipped.
Sweet. Alright, 1, 2, 5, set on the flaps. Start switches, continuous. Third time today, beacon light on. Disconnect, go to hand signals, switch to the engine gen switches, packs coming online, AP bleed offline, APU coming offline, probe heats on, trim air on, yaw damper on, MCP set, RTO, flaps 5 indicated. We have good start.
Tow is disconnected
I
and
actually
bypass pin
need
has
to
been
go.
removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Okay, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and we'll be on our way to Midway.
Thank you for your attention, ladies and gentlemen, and do enjoy your flight with Southwest.
Folks, looks like we're just a few planes back from getting off the ground. So at this time, flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Okay. Oh gosh, I always do that to my headphones. It's gonna rip it out someday. I'm back, and we're gonna get going now on our way to Midway. Avitab Airport. Hang our right here. Taxi lights on. Of course, that BMW. St. Louis traffic, southwest 1933, taxiing to runway 30 left for departure to the north. St. Louis traffic. Okay. Hang a right here. Okie dokie. I'll reset our elapsed time here. And we'll go ahead and start now. Strobes, wing lights on, turn offs on. St. Louis traffic, southwest 1933, lining up 30 left for departure to the north. St. Louis traffic. Okay, landing lights on. Okay, here we go. St. Louis traffic, Southwest 1933, departing 30 left, St. Louis traffic. 40% and Toga. Thrust set. Knots. D1 rotate. Right, gear up. Wow, look at this climb rate. Holy smokes. Okay, now it's going to N1. We'll be doing our right turn here momentarily. Okay, flaps 2. Gentle right turns here and flaps up. Get some nose up trim here. Hi, over, look at your Discord, LMFAO. I'll check it later. I'm currently departing. Still hand flying right now. Usually I don't check the chat during takeoff, so sorry if I missed it. Another gentle right turn. Now we should be going into the areas where I have ortho photos, so it'll actually be kind of accurate looking terrain. So need some nose up trim here, and we'll throw on autopilot. Command A. Runway turn off lights off. Start switches off. Wing lights off. Landing lights will go off now. Gear lever off. Flaps up. Auto brakes off. You have ortho only for Illinois, and it's the V States ortho. Also, Phil, welcome back. We're on the last flight to Chicago, and Chicago actually has ATC, surprisingly. So, passing through 10,000 feet, we'll go ahead and throw out the seatbelt signs. Yeah, it'll be exciting. If only though it's less foggy right now, it's kind of hazy. Let's see if we're going to... No, we won't. We're not penetrating Chicago airspace yet, but eventually we'll have to give them a call. Ortho XP. Yeah. I don't know, I've tried before. It's just not an intuitive piece of... Oh, I think these are orthophoto tiles right now. Yeah, if you can see here, in fact, if you look here, this is the default scenery and this is the ortho photos. You can see you can literally see the border. We're just flying over it right now. So if you take a look right now, we're in ortho land now. So this is what it actually looks like. These are for those of you who don't know, ortho is basically satellite imagery, so these are satellite images. So this is what the world actually looks like underneath us. Yeah, it is. I mean, admittedly, X-Plane is already pretty good to begin with. I always thought it was fine, but this is definitely a notch above. I mean, nothing compares to P3D or FSX, so. Close that. Close this. Close that. Okay, we'll just get ready to contact Chicago Center here. In fact, we'll even tune in to Chicago Center. Let's see anything interesting happening. Chicago approach would be 111.9er. Yeah, this looks really nice. I'll look into next week. Yeah, if you just look up V-States ortho, it's basically like pre-packaged. The problem is ortho, I know Phil, you have SSD and it's kind of limited on space. You might want to invest in like an external hard drive because like for the state of Illinois, I think it was like 80 gigabytes alone. So it's a lot of storage that it takes up. But yeah, look at this. This is really nice. Like this is actually quite beautiful. Actually kind of liking it. Oh, standard barrel. So I'm just gonna electronically receive Midway ATIS because I'm probably too far right now. You can probably buy 10 terabyte HDD for pretty cheap any days. Yeah. So right now it's information Foxtrot, altimeter 3061, ILS runway 301 center in approach. Right mode C. Cargo jet departures. Bird activity. Okay. So we have the ATIS now. So it was a good prediction on using 3-1 center. So we're all set up for that. Midway, we're gonna definitely need to use max auto brakes because as you can see, these runways are very short. This is only 6,000 feet, and if you run off into the street. So we'll need there won't be butter landings this time. Oh yeah, Phil, the last landing I just did into St. Louis was a butter landing, so we pulled off a good one there.
Chicago Center, good afternoon, American 1614.
American 1614, Chicago Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain level 370, resume normal speed.
Climb maintain for level 370, resuming normal speed, American 1614.
It's not running in real time because I opened a new window in Chrome. up the range here. Alright. See you later, Phil. We'll be there in like 26 minutes, so if you want to plan for that.
Giant 4 descend at Pilot's discretion, maintain level 240.
Pilot's discretion 240 for Giant 4 Heavy.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I was doing something else, I spaced out, and I was like, wait, hold on. But no, yeah, we're at cruising. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, Chicago Center, 134.87. Chicago Center, Southwest, 1933 with you, fly level 270.
Southwest 1933, Chicago Center, roger. Serving 233, leave airspace to the south, Kansas City Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency changes approved, good day.
Good day. Bye.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1169, what's your flight number 340? Good afternoon.
Southwest 1169, Chicago Center, good afternoon. Can you refile your flight plan, please?
Sure, stand by.
Dragon 1614, meter contact lost. Southwest 1169, thank you. Maintain level 3840.
Maintain flight level 340, Southwest 1169.
GPS 809, descend and maintain level 310.
Down to 310, you did it, you're right.
Chicago Center, and November 17th, Rubio pops up.
742 Romeo Papa, Chicago Center, roger, the southbound altimeter 3057.
Let's see.
Airgun 124, leave matter space to the east, Cleveland Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency changes approved, repeated.
Switch on advisory, thanks for your help, Airgun 124, have a good day.
It's a little too loud. Sorry, guys. I'm afraid I may have accidentally, like, broke everyone's ears here. Have some strong head crosswinds here.
Southwest 1933, descend by the ND6 arrival, runway 31 center, the Chicago Midway altimeter 3061.
Descend via the ND6 arrival. We'll expect 31 center and 3061 for altimeter at Midway, Southwest 1933.
GPS 809, leave airspace to the south, AD center offline, radar service terminated, frequency changes approved.
Okay, we'll go down to 6,000 as its platform altitude, so... we need to program the ILS here. Oh, good lord. Really? Okay, thank you. ILS 31 center, 109.9. Okay, we started our descent here, as you can see, following our VNAV profile to follow the approach by the ND6. Course 318.
Copy. Alpha.
Auto brakes, max.
Golf, Romeo Delta, Romeo Alpha, Chicago Center, contact Milwaukee approach on 118.0.
Oh, the ATC was significantly louder than Evernote's. I'm sorry, he's probably peaking it out. I don't know how to fix it here. Filters, limiter. I think that might work. Oh, okay, so yeah, limiter is what I need to use. Okay. I just looked it up. I think it should fix it. I'm sorry if anyone's ears are broken. I need to fine tune it. Okay. This scenery looks pretty swell. I'm curious if I don't think I would have flown over Champaign. Yeah, we're okay. If we were to, I have to look like all the way over there. Yeah, we won't see it, unfortunately.
Vagabond 899, the Champaign altimeter 3057.
3057. Okay, copy.
Champaign altimeter. Nice. Someone's flying into Champaign, I guess. Wait, is someone actually? Oh, someone's just flying really low. Okay. That's cool. Oh, standard barrow. And so we're a little high on our path here. Return, ADAS, Kilo, Mike, Delta, Whiskey. And we'll go ahead and throw on the seatbelt signs now. And Southwest usually only, I think I've read in a forum, under transition, they always throw on the landing lights. So, auto brakes, max. Red panel looks good. See, there's not many other people in the airspace, so it should be okay. Habitat Airport. Let's check how we are on the ND6 arrival. It's not on the 14000. So 6-3. Ladies and gentlemen, when we're landing into Midway, this is going to be a hard landing. Because you have to put it down early, and you have to stop. You can't. It's a notoriously difficult airport. So this landing will be a no mercy landing.
Ford is going to maintain 10,000, the Great Lakes altimeter 3057.
10,000 for Giant Ford.
Okie dokie. I think I fixed the peaking problem. He's not breaking everyone's eardrums now, so should be okay. Soon we're gonna have to slow down and meet our 10,000 to 50 knots speed limit. And if, oh, you can see here, we've got someone peeking on TCAS over here. If we do that, you can see, yeah. Apparently it's a package.
240, leave airspace to the west, Minneapolis Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency changes approved, data.
122.8, have a good day.
Apparently it's a package to, oh, hold on, now that I think about it, I can prevent my own microphone from peaking too. So, oh, limiter, okay, and say I, let's say if I limit it to here, testing 1, 2, 5, 6, pow, test 1, pow, okay, so now theoretically I shouldn't peak anymore, maybe, we'll see, but just checking in on their aircraft here, we are slowing down.
Chicago Center, United 227, flight level 300.
To meet our speed restrictions.
257 Chicago Center, squawk 3203.
3203, United 227.
Hold on.
Chicago Center, good afternoon, United 361, flight level 310.
Why? Okay.
361 Chicago Center, host squawk 3275.
3275, United 361.
257 under contact 300 miles northeast of the Fort Wayne VR, maintain level 300.
Maintain level 300, United 227.
Hold on, you guys don't need to look down there.
United 361 under contact 50 miles northeast of the Waterloo VR, maintain level 310.
Maintain 310, United 361.
Number 2 Romeo Papa, contact Chicago approach 119.0, good day.
119.0, stress 2 Romeo Papa, good day.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 905, flight level 150, inbound evac.
Air Canada 905, Chicago Center, good afternoon. continuing climb, maintain flow level 390, resume normal speed.
390, normal speed, 905.
Yeah, it's not respecting the 250 speed. Okay. Things are looking dandy, I think.
Yeah, 361 to set up house discretion, maintain flow level 240.
Pilot discretion maintains level 240, United 361.
Giant 4, contact Great Lakes approach 128.4, good.
128.4 for Giant 4, thanks.
Southwest 1933, contact Chicago approach 119.0, good.
19-0 for Southwest 1933, good day.
At altitude 5,000, expect level 26010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency at 100.0. Squawk 2614.
Delta 363 clear to JFK via the O'Hare 6 departure. Climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 260, squawking 2614.
Delta 353, your back is correct, but I just realized flight level 260 is incorrect for your direction of flight. Would you like flight level 270 or flight level 250?
We'll take 250, Delta 353.
Delta 353, thanks. You can expect 250 10 minutes after departure. Back correct. Push and start at your own discretion. Advise ready to taxi. Runway 28 right, full length. Information Gulf's current O'Hare altimeter 3060.
Altimeter 3060, expect 28 right for departure. We'll push and start at our discretion. We'll call you when we get the taxi, Delta 353.
Chicago approach Southwest 1933 with you 7,000 on the ND6.
Southwest 1933, Chicago approach. Hello, the midway altimeter 3061. Expect vectors ILS, runway 31 center approach.
3061 for the altimeter. We'll expect vectors for the 301 center approach for midway Southwest 1933. Definitely a flaps 40. We want as much leeway as we can, to be honest. Oh no, oh no. 1099, 1099.
There's 2 Romeo Papa. If you're not already there, clear direct the O'Hare Airport.
Okay, clear direct to O'Hare and 2 Romeo Papa.
There's 2 Romeo Papa. Do you have 27 center or leading 27?
So these should be white right now, but it's okay. No harm, no foul.
No worries, just let me know.
Chicago approach, good afternoon. American 2220 on the ramp, ready for IFR to Dallas.
American 2220, Chicago approach, local to the DFW Airport, O'Hare 6, departure, radar vectors Osito, then S5. Climb via SID, top altitude 5000, expect followable tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.0, squawk tree 0, tree 2.
Okay, amended to include the O'Hare 6 departure 3032 in the box, American 2220.
American 2220, squawk reback correct, push and start at your own discretion, advise leave the taxi, run at 28 right, intersection November 5 for departure, Gulf current, the O'Hare altimeter tree 060.
Okay, we'll call for 28 right at Gulf, American 2220.
American 2220, just confirm 28 right, intersection November 5, information Gulf is current.
28 right, November 5, sorry about that, 2220.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, 356 North Raymond Park, flight is from airspace departure. Final preparations for landing. Make sure you're taxi straight up.
I'll tell you guys a funny story. One time I landed at Midway and I overshot, and the approach was like, so you landed in the EMAS? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just log off now. And he's like, alright.
Just expect a visual approach from 827.
That was kind of a funny moment. So now we have to just cruise at 6,000 all the way.
1933, fly present heavy vectors to final descent and maintain 4,000.
Fly present heading for vectors, will descend and maintain 4,000, Southwest 1933. Start switches.
KBNA 660 uniform Chicago approach 5
Continuous. Runway turn off lights on.
Delta 353 requesting taxi.
Delta 353, 28 right, full length, taxi via vector 4 November.
28 right, full length, vector 4 November, Delta 353.
Thousand to go.
Chicago approach, TPM 850 departure to General Mitchell International at Philadelphia.
TBM 8866 uniform Roger, cleared out of the Chicago class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Squawk 0142.
Cleared out of the Chicago class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at or below
Altitude acquired.
2,500, squawk 0142.
We're flying quite low, to be honest.
TBM 66 uniform, read back correct, and just to confirm, you don't want flight following, or would you like flight following?
Flight following before
TBM 66 uniform, Roger, you can expect that. Are you ready to taxi?
Affirmative for
TBM 66 uniform, Roger, runway 28 right, intersection November 5, taxi Alpha 15, November.
I'm sure everyone down here is so happy at me flying over them. Gonna be noise complaints now. Oh, look at that, some clouds here. beautiful.
Delta 353, wind tree 0 at 4, to right heading tree 60.
He probably put us down early to reduce his workload, which is
We'll
understandable.
turn right, heading 360 when we're up in the air. 28 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 353.
Okay, we'll open this chart.
Southwest 1933, no read accuracy, but I see you're doing it. Descend, maintain 2500, flighting 040.
Alright, so it looks like we're having slight internet issues. I got the call, but we left 040 and down at 2500. Sorry about that.
No worries, that's how you're doing it. You're all good.
Okay.
Delta 353, squawk mode C, please.
Squawk mode Charlie, Delta 353.
Southwest 1933, turn left heading tree 40, intercept runway tree 1, it's on our localizer.
Left, tree 40, and we'll intercept the localizer for 31 center, Southwest 1933.
Delta 353, thank you, say altitude.
Delta 353, we are climbing to 5,000 feet and we are 2,000 feet and climbing. Delta 353.
Delta 353, thank you, radar contact, climb, maintain 15,000, clear direct Duffy.
Clear direct Duffy, climb, maintain 15,000, Delta 353.
Okay,
There's
speed
2
check,
Romeo Papa, that's
flaps
going to maintain
1.
3,000.
Then maintain 3,000, there's 2 Romeo Papa.
Final approach speed 138.
Southwest 1933, 4 miles from runs, maintain 2,500 till established on the local line, good ILS, center, tree 1, center approach.
Maintain 2,500 until we intercept the local glide slope, and we're cleared for the 31 center ILS approach, Southwest 1933. Flaps 2. There's Chicago downtown there, enveloped in the cloud. And
Chicago approach 4733 heavy, looking to get out far to Boston. We have golf, and if we could get a PGC, that'd be great.
Delta 353, contact Chicago Center 1 tree 4.87.
134.87, have a good day, Delta 353.
4733 heavy Chicago approach. I'm sorry, I can text it out for you if you need it. Either that I can do a voice command.
Roger, then yeah, we could just do it over voice for sure.
Yeah, 4733, yeah, sorry about that, thank you, I appreciate the patience. So you're clear to the Boston Logan International Airport. O'Hare 6 departure, radar vector is EVAC, then as filed. Climb via SID, top altitude 5,000, expect flight level tree 6010 minutes after departure. departure frequency 119.0, squawk 1527.
Roger, clear to the Boston Airport via the O'Hare 6 departure, evake, then as filed. Climb via the SID, top 5,000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure, departure 119.0 and squawk 1152.
Flight slope captured.
1527 for United 4733 heavy.
Roger, 1527, sorry about that.
Flight slope
4733
captured.
United 4733 heavy, noise, you're back
Flaps
correct. Push and
5.
start at your own discretion. Advise ready to
Flaps
taxi.
10.
28 right full length for departure, Gulf.
Gear down. Flaps 15.
Roger, push and start my discretion and expecting the 28 right for departure.
Speed brakes armed.
Southwest 1933, 3005, limit 31 center, clear to land. Southwest 1933, wind 3005, runway 31 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 center, Southwest 1933.
Number 8866 uniform, wind tree 3004 on course approved, 28 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
And flaps 30.
On course approved for 28 right, clear for takeoff for Americans. TBM 8861.
Okie dokie. This is going to be a hard one.
American 2220 is ready to taxi with Gulf.
American 2220, runway 28 right, intersection November 5, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 15 in November.
Auto throttles offline.
1,000.
Autopilot off.
Chicago approach, good afternoon, United 361 with information Golf at 11,000. American 2220, runway 28 right, intersection November 5, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 15, November.
Sorry, transmission didn't go through. We're going to taxi to 28 right via, at intersection November 5 via Bravo Alpha 15 in November with Gulf American 2220.
Norris United 361, Chicago approach, good afternoon. Do you have a preference? 27 left or 28 center?
We're planning 27 left, United 361.
United 361, Roger, continue via the Flight 6 around running 27 left transition. Expect vector the ILS running 27 left approach.
400.
Okay, descend via the Flight 6, ILS runway 27 left, United 361.
Approaching minimums.
United 361, descend and maintain 8,000.
300.
Descend and maintain 8,000, United 361.
Minimums.
TBM 66, uniform
200.
squawk 0142.
0142 for American.
Continue.
TBM 8860.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, get on the ground, get on the ground. We disconnected. Alright, max thrust reversers. Alrighty, wow. Okay, we made it. Okay, thrust reversers closed.
Southwest 1933, welcome to Midway, taxi Bravo, November, cross runway 31 right, and what's your gate today?
Bravo, November, we'll cross 31 right, and we'll take anything at Concourse A for today for Southwest 1933.
Southwest 1933, roger, then at Papa, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hold short, Papa for 22 right, Southwest 1933.
TBM 66 uniform, I still show you squawking VFR, squawk 0142.
Sorry about that. We're squawking it right now, sir.
Taxi lights on, oh no, OAPU, not yet. Oh, tight left turn here. Flaps up. Bravo, November. Okay.
TBM 66 uniform, thank you. IDENT, please.
Off.
IDENT for TBM 8866 uniform.
Elapsed time stop. Chronometer on. Yeah, wow. You see, big guys basically use up like 80% of the runway. So that's what Midway is. That runway's really short. Like it's terrible. Don't recommend at all. 0 out of 10. It's a true test of your skills as a pilot though, that's for sure. Start the APU. APU starting. Strobe lights off.
Southwest 1933 and Papa Cross, 22 right and 22 left, continue Papa, Yankee, and Tango into the ramp. Have a good one.
Alright, we're cleared across on Papa, 22 right, 22 left, and we'll do Papa, Yankee, Tango into the ramp, and we'll have a good day. Southwest 1933. Okay. Okay, Papa, and then this is Yankee for like a split second, and then Tango. Okie dokie, we'll go ahead and shut down engine 2, switch the electrical power. And here we are at Concourse A.
At Chicago approaching at 4733 heavy, ready to taxi 28 right.
At 4733 heavy, running 28 right flying, taxi Victor 5, Victor Yankee.
Victor 5, Victor Yankee, 4733 heavy.
United 361, fly present, heading vector Stefano, descend and maintain 4,000. Fly present, heading, maintain 4,000. United 361.
Okay, we'll go here. Taxi lights off. So we don't blind the poor guy here. Does this guy know how to marshal? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. That gate like looks so close. It's. Oops.
American 2220, wind tree 0015, turn left heading 220, runway 28 right, intersection November 5, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 220, runway 28 right at
here.
intersection November 5, clear for takeoff, American 2220.
Stopping engine 1.
Chicago approach gas man,
Beacon
American
lights
553
off.
heavy wind descending via the turtle 6.
Gate is connecting.
American 553 at
Seatbelt
Chicago approach,
signs
good
off.
afternoon. Expect vectors ILS 28 center approach.
Roger, we'll expect vector
And
5 ILS 28 center. American
let's
5.
turn them down significantly.
All aircraft information hotel, now current O'Hare, New Harold, runway tree 059.
Look at that. Fuel pumps will leave the aft left one on. Electrical hydraulic pumps off. Probe heats offline. APU bleed on.
4733.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived. We've done 4 flights today. And now we are in Midway. After a whole bunch of flights across Midwest, all of these were kind of just short 1-hour legs. So this will be the last flight for me today. It was nice. We had ATC at the very beginning and ATC at the very end. And at the end we had like that little internet hiccup, and I don't know if you guys noticed, there was a little disconnect on VATSIM there. So we're gonna disconnect right now, and I want to replay that last landing. Didn't seem to be too bad, not too shabby. Oh, look at that. So here we go. Let's play. Yeah, this was a nice firm landing in a good way. In a good way, I think. From the passenger side view. Oh, the front door's open. Yeah, you guys will have to ignore that. Hold on, this is a nice screenshot here, I think. That I'll take the opportunity. Yeah. The door open. That's hilarious. Actually, let's see. Yeah, here. Different angle. Okay, here we go. Yeah, look at that. There wasn't really a float at all. I mean, we just kind of went down. It wasn't a butter landing, but it was a pretty good landing, I think. Look at that. Touch. And then max thrust reverse. Yeah, you guys can see, like, we're already seeing the end of the runway here, so. Oh, you could see there was we were crabbing a little too. Let's go from here. Let's see how this view looked. Yeah, I mean, you can see, Midway is just, barricaded by the village around it. Touch. And the immediate strong braking. Yeah, because that runway is the halfway point. You see how fast we already got to the halfway of the runway, so. Yeah. I'm admittedly kind of proud of that for Midway. Like, in any other airport, I'd be like, I could have done better, but for Midway, it's like, yes. Oh, look at that. Both wheels touched down at the same time. Yeah. So, nice. Yeah. With that, that'll be the end of today's live stream. Thank you everyone who tuned in throughout. I know some of you went left and then came back and then left again. It's been 4 flights. We made it. And I don't think this will be done, and I'll be doing this anytime soon again, because it obviously takes up a lot of time. You see, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so yeah. This was fun. Oh, definitely want to submit that landing report for sure. I forgot. it got accepted anyway, so cool. If you guys are looking for fun, I guess, virtual airlines, Southwest Virtual Airlines, I highly recommend. They have nice schedules, and you know, you can do multi-legs, and their ACARS client is pretty good. So yeah, that'll be it. Let's cue the ending scene. See ya.